The screen is set to glow. The show's about to flow. Godot, we start today in a coder's magical way. Feel the rhythm in the air. The code is everywhere. Join us for the ride on this programming tide. Oh, the stream is starting soon beneath the programming moon. Grab your coffee, come on through. Let's make some code old and new. Let's make some code and new. The keyboard's waiting here. No bugs we're gonna fear. Creating worlds with care in our digital lair. Lines of code will fly. Watch the pixels light the sky. Together you and I will reach for something high. Oh, the stream is starting soon beneath the programming moon. Grab your coffee, come on through. Let's make some code old and new. Let's make some code and new. Let's make some code old and new. The screen is set to glow. The show's about to flow. Godot, we start today in a coder's magical way. Feel the rhythm in the air. The code is everywhere. Join us for the ride on this programming tide. Oh, the stream is starting soon beneath the programming moon. Grab your coffee, come on through. Let's make some code anew. The keyboard's waiting here. No bugs we're gonna fear.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Why did my all bunnies command not work? Shall we try all bunnies once again? No. Okay. We are not connected. Evil! Oh, let's see. Is it this one? Is it this one? Bye. Okay. You're trapped under kitty? Oh. OBS remote to connect. I think we're connected. All right. Sorry. A little distracted at the moment. Let's see. Oops, socket. Not that one. Okay. Give me this. That's why. Connect. Hey, there it goes. Now I can do all bunnies. Hey, there. We got our bunnies with the coffee too. Wonderful. No. It's just when I restarted my computer, it changed the IP of the computer, and I know to look for that now. Because for some reason I don't have this computer set to a static IP. Go figure. So today is the begin of Godot Wild Jam, a 72. Yes, it is. And we need an idea because I am behind the ball because yesterday I was not feeling well. I had a migraine, and I remembered late last night that it was out thanks to Fatal Sparrow working on hers. I was there for it. I was there for it. I didn't just see it, I was there. In all of its magnificent glory. Oh, you were asleep? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, no, I was there for it. Okay. So what we are doing, everyone, popping this over. This is what we're working on. Godot Wild Jam 72. Hosted through itch.io. And the theme is light and dark. And let me do that. We don't have music going at the moment, so let's see, that's that one. And we'll disable that one for now. Okay. Wildcards, dynamic perspective. Use more than one camera in your game. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that right offhand because I've only used one camera up to this point. Curses. Difficulty increases with power-ups. Okay, so more of a scaling difficulty, it looks like. I want to include that. And then, what the duck? Include at least one duck in your game. How many duck hunts are we going to see, and how many Darkwing Duck games are we going to see? That's the question. I'm going to do neither. So we need a theme. We need a game idea. Now, here's the main thing. This is for Godot only. Exclusive jams. So only obviously, if I was part of multiple jams, I can only submit it to one. Reusing existing code and assets are allowed to an extent. No reskinning of games, that's fine. Majority of code or assets made in the game's timeframe, that's fine. No AI generated artwork or work. This includes tools to create assets for your game as well as AI tools to program your game. Okay. Procedural generation, i.e. random levels, is allowed. Okay. Submission required. Okay, so we're going to be doing HTML5. We're going to make it run through itch. Because I really don't want to try to figure out Linux. I'll do Windows and Mac. But I've seen people have issues with the Linux side of things recently. So no, we're not touching that. We're going to do web-based. See links on how to export your game. Submissions not including this will be removed. They do not tolerate the isms. That's good. No content may be uploaded after submission. That's fine, other than game-breaking bugs. Submissions may be removed at sole discretion of organizers, of course. Follow the theme and have fun. Simple enough, right? Excuse me. So, excuse me. I got a little bit of the burps. So the things that I was considering. Since I was working on this, since Silicon, shall we try that again with more enunciation? Since Secrets of the Solarians is a 2D survival game, and we know that there's extra aspects that I want to put into it, why don't we make a small survival game with basic concepts that focuses on the light and dark? Because I don't even have the night sequence working yet in Secrets of the Solarians. So we need, I'm going to obviously keep it simple. Let's go to, hang on, we'll get open game art. What did it bring me to? Bring me to CCO icons. Okay, whatever. That's not the one I was looking for, but that works. That's tools, content. Favorite submitters this month. What is Kenny usually has some good stuff. Pico 8, train, cursor pack. Don't they have like the minimal? They have minimal art somewhere, I think. That's always a fun one to try to work with. Minimal? Minimal background tubes. Let's see. Let me just. I want to say it's Kenny. Oh, that's not the one I want. Pattern pack. Ooh, cursor pack. Brick pack, food pack, cursor. Oh, pixel based. I see. It's like, wait, what's the difference? Pattern pixel pack. That's nice. I want. There's 12 pages of this stuff. Oh goodness. Well, let's just see if we can find one that we like, and we'll kind of go around there one bit. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't know what that would be good for, but it's kind of cool. Monochrome pirates. I'll take a closer look at that. Tiny battle. Tiny town. Those are definitely tiny. Block pack. Planets. Board game info. Pop that over. There it is, the 1-bit pack. That's the one I know. Hello, good morning. How are you this morning? Trying to get some ideas for, ooh, what was that? Scribble Dungeon. That looks interesting. I'm trying to get some ideas for the jam this morning, because I am already half a day behind. Rolling ball assets. We'll plop that over. All good. What about you? I'm doing well. I'm hanging in there. Kind of with a bit of a headache yesterday, but I'm doing well right now. Let's see here. We got Scribble Platformer. We had Scribble something else, Scribble Dungeons. We'll take a look at Scribble Platformer in its own thing as well. Foliage sprites, that's always good. I can apply colors to those. And RPG Urban. Particle Pack, I don't know what I would do with that, but we're gonna have to figure out stuff like that eventually. Oh, top-down tanks redo? Is that like Bolo Wars? That looks like Bolo Wars. Game from back in my day. Okay, Pirate Pack, Sci-Fi RTS. I don't know how I'd implement a light and dark on that right offhand if I were to do something like that. Medieval RTS, generic items, top-down tower defense. Actually, medieval RTS. I could do a light and dark thing with that, I think. Hexagon. Have not worked with Hexagon yet. Roguelike Modern City. Um, got a bunch of isometric stuff. Roguelike Archie Pixel UI pack. Almost done having some ideas here to look at. Okay, we got smoke particles. Sure, we'll take a look at that. UI pack, space expansion, platformer art, space shooter, G expansion, and here. Last page. Let's see what's in the last page. Platformer bricks, platformer art mushrooms. Oh, they got puzzle pack. Okay. So that one, very small. It's definitely all UI stuff for pixel-based games. Okay. Monochromatic pirates. That's interesting. Compatible with GB Studio. That makes sense. Um, okay. Board game info. A 1-bit pack. I like to lean to this one. Just because of the options that it shows on here, we can do a lot with it. And we can keep the play style pretty simple. We just need probably some backgrounds because I'm still having issues with lighting, but a wheelchair. That's great. I'm going to scooch that over there, kind of to the front of the list. Scribble Dungeons. Interesting. Scribble Platformer. Rolling Ball Assets. Of course, my phone's going to go crazy this morning. Okay. Let's see. Urban RPG pack. I mean, that has some grounds on it, but it's not quite as big as the 1-bit. Or, I mean, it's more complex than the 1-bit. Items. There's no duck there, though. I'll have to make a duck. A duck. A duck. I thought I saw a duck. Okay. Roguelike RPG pack. Does that have dungeon stuff on it? A big tree and big doors. Why are they so big? Volmancer Game Jam time! Yes. How are you this morning, Volmancer? We're trying to figure out a idea for what to do because I'm behind. Ooh. Ooh, those are pretty. What is that? Puzzle pack. Okay. I'm liking the feel of this. Oh no. So yesterday I was not doing great. I was fighting a migraine all day. And it sounds like today you're having a great time. Oh, you had a great night. Good. So the night before last, I don't know if you remember, what I was going to dinner with my nephew. We had hot pot, and just all the meat and all the sodium always gets to me. But yes. Ooh, you have a migraine. Okay, let's get a darker screen for you, first of all, because I totally understand that. Oh my gosh, it was so good. We had marbled lamb, regular lamb, garlic beef, um, pork belly. We had two different types of mushrooms. We had a oyster mushroom and I think a wood ear mushroom. We had two sauces. We had the mild broth and the sour spicy hot broth, which is so spicy and so good it clears the sinuses. Um, we had lettuce and also a different type of green, which I don't remember the name of. Taro root, tofu, shrimp paste balls, little dumpling things. It was and more than I can remember right offhand. We also had two different types of noodles, like a wheat noodle and an udon noodle. Oh my gosh, it was delicious. Okay, so I want to name the project. I want to name the project. We'll do like a roguelike. I want to get some of the battle stuff working. I want to understand some of the battle aspects and some of the randomization stuff. So maybe like we could do it kind of like a survival, but it has a dungeon. That'll encourage a scene switch. Um, what is this? Okay. So what should I need an idea? I need come on. Lost Duck. Um, Rogue Duck. Create folder. Create and edit. And let's download our 1-bit. And we'll go to UI. Here, we'll go down to Rogue Duck. And we will add new folder, assets, and we'll go download it there. And now we can go there. Rogue Duck. We'll expand. Okay. Sheet, tile maps. Okay, that's tile maps, tile sheets. Got monochrome, colored transparent, and colored packed. This is name packed and just regular. I don't know. Let's see if we can see a difference. Pack seems smaller for some reason. Packed is smaller. Why is packed smaller? Okay. Let's just take a quick gander here. Got basic stuff in here. So maybe, oh, you know what it should be? Why did that turn up? That's weird. And did I get, it looks like I got a message. No. So we have some basic warriors. We have some people that can move around. We have a wheelchair. We have some basic blocks, which is good. Basic walls. I think there's less space in between these blocks. I think the pact has less space. Definitely not monochrome. Okay, yeah. The pact has less space. Yeah, okay. Still the gap, which is interesting for this style. At least on these parts, there's gaps. On the rows, it doesn't look like there is. So how do we want to approach this? Like they have sliders. Shush. If it's a light and it's a dark, I wonder. Uh-huh. That and that. I think the packed versions. Oop. Oh. And that. We're going to copy. And we're going to say, put you into there. So it's all together. New folder. Tile sheets. There we go. And we'll paste them in here. So now if I look between these two, what? I could probably do something like that. Maybe you're holding a flashlight or a torch or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Zoom out. Take a look on this one. Let's see what we got. We have a duck. We have a duck. Ah, there's a duck. Awesome. Score. Well, we got that downloaded. Let's start building this. We know it's going to be a 2D. Let's just make this a node to begin with. That's the whole game. We're going to add a 2D node. We're going to add a control node. We're going to add not a window or a sub viewport. Timer. Project settings. I know there's a way to get rid of some of the 3D stuff in here because I don't need it all. How? Turn that off for now. Okay. We'll go back to here. Rogue deck. That's fine. Version. There we go. Scene. We don't have that yet. And we do, we don't. Close. There we go. So we have that there. This will be probably below. Have this one be the menu. Add child. No, we'll call this title screen. And this will be rename game. And then from there, we want 2D node. 2D node. This will be world dungeon. Something kind of like that. Who do we play as the duck? How would that even work? Okay, we need a tile sheet. Create new. Add child node, tile. I have layers yet. Tile sheet. Start off with this. Nope, that's right. That doesn't go there. We go like this. New tile. Are these 16 by 16? I think they are. Oh, right. Project settings, rendering. Any minute? Display. Common. Textures. Nearest. Close. And so now we go here. Terrain sets. No. Oh gosh, it's been too long since I've done this already. Oh, it's down here, right? Tile set. Color transparent. Sure. Hey, yay. And then we'll do the same here. Yes. Marvelous. We need a transparent one in there. And a transparent one. Okay. Good. Now I should be able to use these. Go quickly. Add stuff. Okay. Yes. Perfect. I haven't. Okay. First things first. We need some barriers. Select paint. We need physics. We need terrains. No. We need no physics layers. Okay. And so now I can say physics layer. Can I rename it? Probably not. I need to pop that image. Transparent, color transparent. Need this off to the sides because it doesn't have the lines. Wrong window. There we go. Okay, so you. We'll leave you. Probably need you. That and that. Those look like walls. And wall, gate of some kind. Got some conveyor belts on there. Actually has quite a bit of stuff. That looks like a wall, but not really. Modify that. Modify that. Modify that. And let's see. You guys. Yoink. Got more building stuff over here. That's like a pillar or a column or something. That's kind of a wall. Kind of a broken down wall. A gate. Looks like a drain. Oh, maybe this is a drain. How do? Clear. Thank you. Okay. Up there. Got some walls. Okay, and this, we want grid snap. That. Oh no. Oh, it's this. Physics, layer 0. That's better. And then you get flipped. Let's go. Not bad. Quickly put up these corners and edges. Why did you do that? Thank you. That's better. Thankfully, there's not a lot of black on here. They are monochromatic, so that's good. Okay, those are pretty solid. That's pretty solid. This is not pretty solid. So again, we'll set these up here. Yoink. I like select the whole group and copy and paste the style at once. That'd be marvelous. Probably can. I imagine. Yeah, that one's done. Do we have any more music? Oh, good, we got a couple. Not so loud though. Here we go. And get this one up, and then we'll get that final set, and then we'll go. We need to save this tile sheet basically. Okay. Okay. Got those done. You probably should be solid as well, huh? Set, do that. Okay, anything else? Column probably should not have. We'll just do the whole thing for now. Probably didn't need it, but you know. What ifs? Oh, there's some blocks over here, I remember. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, there we go. All right, we got some blocks. And so if that's the world, I can save that as a scene. I want to save this tile set. Save as, okay. Can I just copy this over to this? Can I copy the whole thing, maybe? No? You're not gonna let me? We'll start off with this and go there. Okay, let's see here. Some music going. Let's see. We have a possible player, our ghost. Oh, you know why? They have clues, or like they have different arrows and stuff we can use. Maybe we shine lights on those. Pull that image. Let's see, we got signs. Oh, they actually have signs on here. Yay. There's ladders. Oh, there's a few more blocks up there. Okay. I don't know if I'll use the diagonal, but it's nice to have that. Got some cool pipes there. Got a bridge. Bridge will come in handy if we do with water stuff. It's how we do. It's how we do. So, yeah, yesterday when I was dealing with my migraine, I took my migraine meds, which makes me kind of loopy, but it knocks it out. Then I'm always hungry for something like ramen. It's usually like one of the first things I end up eating because it's one of the first things my stomach can handle. And then it's like, okay, I just do a lot of extra water in it. It's nice and brothy. I usually throw a little tiny pat of butter in there just because I usually haven't eaten much on days that I have a migraine until I get something in me. Well, obviously, I haven't eaten much until I get something in me because, yeah. Okay. You still making me some songs? No, you're not. I have some other ones. I have, where's my Neon Dreams? Code and Neon? Yeah, there we go. Code and Neon. Ooh, there we go. Binary Dreams. I need to start saving these into a folder so I can just put them all in. You're louder. Why are you louder? There we go. I can just put them all into a VLC. Okay, so we got that. I'll work on the monochrome later, if we end up using it. We have a chest. I would assume we have a chest because this is for roguelike stuff. There's that power-up box, Mario's tile. There's a map. There's a scroll. There's cheese. Oh, but is there a loaf of bread? Pilgrim hat. There's steak. Oh, bread. What? There's no bread. Why is there no bread? It's weird. They have a duck, but they don't have any bread. Okay. You do have a duck egg, though. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So I'm trying to get ideas looking at the icons here, because it's a little easier to see them with all the lines here. Just plop this over here. So do we play as a duck, or are we looking for the duck? Maybe there's a duck at each round. I'm gonna move this back over here because I want to save this tile set. Save assets, tile sheets, and this will be what's it called? Yoink. 1-bit pack. Save. There we go. And so now I should be able to go and say the same thing in here, add child node, tile map, which uses that. Good. That's how I can duplicate that. Okay, good. Hey, I'm learning. I'm getting faster. So actually, no, cancel that, delete that. I will just move that. We'll add a child node. We'll say the node 2D, which has tile map, and this will be a room, because the rooms will populate the dungeon. Project settings. First of all, we want config, window. Let's see, I want a good resolution for that. Let's see, preferred screen sizes. So I'm going to plan for it to be played on a 1080p, but I want to downscale that. Okay, here we go, 16:9. I want smaller than that. Here we go. .640 by 360. 640, 360. And let's just take a quick look, select current, road duck. Oh shoot. New folder, and this will be I'm gonna have to get this cleaned up eventually here, but save. Okay, and that will expand out that way. We got a tile map already going in here. Let's just plop down some quick fills. Why does that seem so large? 360. Show grid. And configure 16. Okay. Project settings. 52. There it goes. All right, and so then we can basically just go like this, just start off with. We'll make sure we get the room going. Stop that. Shoot. I really should get some of the patterns going. I know I understand that one enough. I can get that. I feel like this one's gonna be too large. I want them smaller than that. I want the room smaller than that. So that's going to be too large. Also, project, window, stretch mode, viewport. That's better. So maybe we go like this. We go tile map and we have it be like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang on, I need a camera. Game, camera, and view. And we want to scale 25. Four. That's better. 5. Oh, 3. 2. 2 might be good. And we can center that on our character. Might be a good size right there. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's go. Hide that one. Go to here. Put this into here for now, so I can, or not, you know, just why not? Right there. Care what it is. Oh gosh. Here. What did I grab? Oh my gosh, will you just let me do the thing? There. It's like I just want to place it. Okay. Like that? Is that right? Yes, perfect. We'll go down to here, we'll say there. So if that is the starting area, aha, perfect. And so there we can hold up, we need project settings. Window. Environment. I want something for the environment. There we go. Yes. Okay. Get rid of you. Editor settings. Tile editor. Play grid. Thank you. I don't need the grid. Don't need you. I want you. Okay, so that's not bad, but we don't want to take up the whole screen because we want room for UI. So we go tile map. Three. So if I did that, nine. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll go right there. Then that needs to be a little more cleaner, so we'll use this. To do this. We'll get rid of that in a second. That's not horrible. Right now I'm just trying to get the basic feel of where things will be. And so if this is what if? There's like an inspectability. Now let's see if there's a chest. There is, okay. So I have a chest hiding here somewhere. There it is. So let's remove that. And so like, what if, you find a chest and you inspect on it. And so if you inspect on it, it brings in a second camera that will handle the kind of a wood tone or wood shape. Three, 4, something kind of like that. And it would show the contents, or it would show something about it. It might show maybe some information. No, that's silly. I can do all that through, not through a camera. Do that through control. Oh, is it time for doing pretzel? It's not time for, it's time for doing pretzel. Because we need some coding music. There we go. So maybe also I should have made that a little wider. Made it 1 wider. Yeah, make that 1 wider. Because we are going to need the doors, because we want it to be roguelike. So we need the doors. And everyone will have an opportunity to go in one direction. Let's erase that. Remove that. Fix this. Okay, so now this, I can find that chest again somewhere. There you are. And so now, is that the center of the screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6, 7, 7, right there. That's center. Let's just take a look. Yes, okay, that works. So that means there could be a door there, or there, or maybe we're gonna need a room that has one of each door. Think. Do 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 do. Where's our duck? Quack. Quacky duck attack. Can I have my duck, please? Hello? Oh, eraser's still set. Quack. There's a bazooka. What else we got here? There's a scepter. Well, there is gold there. Okay. There's some gold. Potential character. Different types of characters. So in here, we're going to need a control node. Go here, and we'll extend over on this side. There, we'll add a label. I just want to see, yeah, that's large. That is very large. Material, texture, nearest, linear, no, definitely nearest. We're just gonna have to new label settings, font. have a font set, but that's okay. Don't need any of that right now. 8's the smallest we want to go. And maybe we'll have like a score. Something like that. Let's see how that looks. Light, really. Let's just go. Might be a little easier to read. It's so blurry though. I'll keep it on. We'll keep it on inherit. Doesn't give us a lot of room to type. How are we going to implement the light and dark aspect on here, though? Oh, they do have bread. Ah. Hang on. Some bread. Bread. Here, you nom on the bread while I'm thinking about this. There you go. Happy duck. Quack. So I want something for inventory. Maybe I need to make it a little larger. Stop that. You. I want to just modify you. This look anyway. Oh my gosh, ew, ew. All right, 1-1. It's a little more legible. I'd probably do more on the screen if I did that. And more, each room could have more obstacles. The other option is to scale up the tiles as well. Okay, that might actually work. And I can keep everything smaller, but the tiles are scaled. I might like that better. Let's just move you right there. You. That looks better. I think that's a winner for the style. Okay. The inventory we could do smaller. So let's see. Game. We'll add a new child node. And this will be a node 2D. Interface. Or interface right. And that will go into there. So I know it's based off of that. It's not tied to the room. But then I can also check this out. Add child node, tile map. Bring this in here. Because we're keeping this at 16. I can add in smaller icons, bread. I think that's beer. Do we have a drink over here? Yep. Let's just take a look. That, yes, yes. Okay, I like that. I don't like the coins look like they're flipping me off, but I like it. And so then we can take this, we can take that same tile map editor. And we can use this like such. And now I can even go and say, I was thinking about using these, so we can go like this, yoink, yoink. And these will end up being selectable with options. We probably won't use them all, but I might make this smaller even. Bring it down 2 blocks. I might center that maybe. Is there lettering? No. Yes, there is. Oh my. I-N. Inventory. Stop it. I'll put you right there. I kind of like that. Okay. Our little dude needs health. Health. We have some keys here. Maybe they will represent different types of doors that we can open. It's a little small, but it'll probably be like on mouse over or something when it returns the information. Our doors. Okay, what else we got? We have a flame on there. Do we have a torch or a flashlight? We have both on here. We have coins. Oops, I tried to click it from the. We do have these. So coins, gems. Oops, I tried to do it again. We have our keys. We have those. Is that a potion? That looks like a potion. A map. Okay, so we're not gonna have it be like where the rooms change every time. I want it to pre-generate the dungeon. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Come on up. And hang out on my lap. Every morning. Or everyone say good morning to Nixie. Hi, Nixie. There you go. Yeah. You gonna help me figure this out? Oh, I know. Purr. Such a loud motor. So are these gonna be like puzzles or are they gonna be action-based? A little of both. We can fit in some map environmental stuff on here. We do have basic blocks. Go to the tile map. We do have basic blocks. Meow, meow, meow. We're only working on layer 0 right now, so that's the ground layer. we need. Hi, sweet girl. Oh my goodness. So happy. Yeah. Hi, did you sleep on me last night? Yeah. She's just sitting on my lap watching what I'm doing. Oh, you got a eye booger. Can we? Hang on, hang on. There you go. Okay, I just had to get that. You just had an eye boogers all. Sweet girl. Come up. Nixie. Hey. Oh, big yawn. Look at those big fangers. Yeah. I need to have like a shoulder thing that has like a little tray so you can just sit right here. These are so adorable. And everyone can see if it was like right here and you're just laying on it. You gonna jump down? You gonna come up? Come here, Nixie. Hey, come here. Meow. Meow. You are an adorable kitten. Come here. Oh, come on. Here you go. Right there, right there. Yeah. Here you go. See? Oh, are you gonna be a shelter cat? You gonna be a shelter cat? I have a parrot. Or are you gonna jump to the bed? Okay, jump to the bed. That was not the bed, that was the floor. You are not the most graceful sometimes. You know that? Oh, you're gonna go to the window. Okay. You're gonna take a look at the pretty canna lily out there? Yeah, it's all nice and bright orange. So, ooh, how are we gonna do this? Well, let's just block this out. I know it's gonna be on a different layer and stuff, but if I go like this and I say select these, move these out of the way for now, then maybe we just have some blocks. One. So those will be based like that. So like we got skadoosh, 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 and skadoosh. Technical terms, you know. How we do. And then we go back to the block. We'll do this a block. Maybe the Where's our light source? Get this on here so I know how to use that. We have a campfire, torch. Oh, we have torches. Okay. They look like ground torches. So maybe on each map, I might have to expand this icon set a little bit to include like unlit and lit versions of these. Think kind of like Zelda, the rooms that you have to light up. So maybe the torches are in different areas. And so you have to light them up in order to see the clue as to which way to go. All right, but the door is only visible in that case. So you know where you came from, but you don't know the next door until you go through it. And then within the map, you know, you have, maybe it's like hidden behind a, or not hidden, but you know, you have to get to it and there's obstacles in the way or something. And that's not gonna work like that because that's where the door would be. Let's go like this. You know, maybe try to make sure we don't ever place on those. So let's get a ground tile of some type. Squish. Oop. 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 So we know not to place there. And then we go back to this. And maybe there's a chest over here or something. Something kind of like that for A level randomize or something. And then you got, we need like a hunter. So the hunters are going after the ducks. What do we got? We got little assassin, we got magic guys, we got something that's very hungry for the ducks. Oh, maybe the cat will go after the duck. No, we don't want a cat, because we don't want to have to go after a cat. Cats are cute. And we'll get a few different enemies in here. We'll get like, maybe there's some bats. And then we got, ooh, of course, rats. Maybe it's spider. No, that's not. I did it again. Grab a spider. So see, then we can do this. We can say, oop, we can have a treasure maybe there. So you can walk through the lamps. Let's see what that looks like. Kind of retro feeling, but at the same time, you know, you'll be able to start out in one of the 4 areas. And in the treasure, we'll have potential items. Maybe we have a coin here somewhere. We'll say a coin maybe there, 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 and possibility of a gem. We need another baddie. Let's go with little goblin dude. Where's the little goblin dude at? There he is. Goblin dude's protecting the shiny. Something like that. I kind of picture something like that. So then, you come in. When you enter a room, it's dark. And so the doors, you can only see the doors when all the torches are lit. Okay, let me make some notes here. Wild Jam 72. And let me take a quick screenshot of this. I need a new screenshot of window. Thank you. Paste. And you need to be a little smaller here. So I can make notes. Perfect. Volmancer, are you going to be doing Game Jam? I didn't link it. I'm horrible. Really? Stop that. There. Let's turn off that timer for now. Disable. Okay. So I'm thinking something kind of like that. And so what I'm thinking is, let's see, that doesn't really handle the scaling difficulty, but it gets us started. Each map, you have to light all the torches to find the next door, or to enable the doors on the map. Each time a torch is lit, the room gets more visible. When you first enter an unexplored room, maybe you can only see the enemies. No. You can only see the enemies within a range of you. Yes. You can only see enemies within a range of you, and the side of any items, obstacles facing you. I don't have my to-dos. In my to-dos. My to-dos. I want asset lib to do you. Yes, download. Install. Okay. We go to editor. No, close project. Plugins. Enable. Close. Perfect. That makes me feel better. Okay, we need our little person here. You. Bring you. Oh, you need to be on a different layer. Oh, you will be. For now, we'll just bring you like one in. And you have like a range around you. Or, oh, okay. So we start off, we have a golden chest. We have a white crate. We have, or it just pops the key in the middle. No? Oh, you know what? We look over here. We have 4 colors here. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't want a chance item on there as well. Because I like this. There's a chance for a curse item. Let's see. That one instead. Ooh, you're pretty. Where are you? Where's that coin? Oh, map. Coin. Okay. Arrow. Move you off here for now. Actually, we'll just disable that for now. Did I mess that up? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Disable that. So that will just be graphical representation. And then we can utilize this like such. boom, 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 boom. Then we got some cool little effects here. How do we represent your status? Let's kind of do like a Doom-esque thing. Like that. And so you kind of know, you know, have any statuses on you. Ooh, that would be horrible, like a death timer. No. But maybe it's like, maybe that follows the roguelike thing where you have a chance to die. And if you don't find an antidote within such amount of time, so that could be this. And then you can find these to refill that. We have another. Hang on. We have some faces in here. Scared, angry, happy. We use mood in it as a curse. So if you're angry, you can only use certain types of abilities. If you're happy, you only use type of abilities, and if you're scared, you only use type of abilities. Glad that we have flame icons. Okay, what else we got? So let's scooch this over. And we will, we need a basic sword. There's a small one right there. And if they find a shield, just need a basic buckler. And then that's like a Space Marine thing up there. Oh goodness. It's a hat. That's excuse me. Okay, so maybe we'll go like this. We'll say click on the wrong one again. Grab this one. Do that. We could do we can base those off of levels of items. Just keep it simpler. All right, let's move those over. But maybe those items also have different effects. Oh, we need a middle piece. Okay. We just want numbers to represent, so it'll be something kind of like, you know, when you start off with, you have zeros all the way across, but then, you know, you update your gloves. But maybe here. Maybe they have a fortune effect to you update your boots, but maybe the boots are cursed by poison. Which means we need a way to make sure we gen health on here. Hey, Cake, how you doing? Something I don't like that. You exist. I hear ya. Okay. We have the light and dark aspect where you have to use the light to be able to activate the doors. You have to light up the torches in the room. We have the curses effect where it gets harder the stronger you get, and that can be also based off of what gear you have. Maybe there's a, oh, you know what? Let's move those up there. You go there, and you can go there. Is that what I want to do? No, this one. Yeah, that one. That one's a little better. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Cake. Let's go back to the numbers. And so that, you'll start off with a level 1 basic on both of those. Those will start off at 0. You know what, let's switch these. Oh, there is different potions. Good. Okay, let's do this. I didn't want that one there. Okay, let's do this. actually start you off with 3. Because why not? Can I do a quarter? Probably could. It won't look very good in here, but I could do a quarter heart. I want to modify this a little bit. No, that's fine. Bread. We'll have to make one where it's like, or maybe it just hides it over time as a scale. Or maybe this is like a drunken effect or something. Maybe not poison, but drunken. If you drink a beer, hang on, let's switch that down. And actually we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that in here. So a beer, I have equal signs. Yes, I do. Beer equals bread. And then raw beef or raw meat equals a hunger and nausea. Or something, some type of effect. Probably the same for fish. Apple and pear. Oh, there's a cooked meat. Okay, good. Cooked meat, cheese. What are you? Look like a bottle of some kind. Let's do you and you. Do those. Let's see. All these ones provide bonuses. You provide half a heart or some type of heart. You provide some type of mana. And fish. Fish. And then you cooked meat. We'll do that. Cheese. Cheese. Want something good for cheese. You know what? Maybe cheese will be a little bit of mana boost as well. So maybe that will actually be that. This will be a full heart, which means this will be a full thing. That. That doesn't look horrible. Oh. And maybe this is just a chance of those happening. So that's a chance. Oh no, you need to be that one. Like that. Will you just let me place, please? You got to race on. Okay, oh, and that will be this will make you more happy. This will make you not feel well. Minor happy boost, big happy boost. And then those don't provide happy boosts. Let's do this. So I know that those are random. Let's see. Ooh, radioactive. Okay. Oh, maybe the boss is a duck. A vampiric duck. Count Duckula. No, just joking. No, we're not doing Count Duckula. No. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Okay. So if those start off with 0, oh, you know what? That needs to go up there. Tile map. A white shield. I do white shield. And then we need a number there. We start off with 0 for a shield. And maybe things can have up to 2 random effects on them as you upgrade. And you can store things in your inventory. It doesn't look like we're using keys right now. Let's scooch those off. Potential items. As you go through things, I'll put the coins down here. Maybe gems down there. Like that, so we got room for both. We can go up to double digits. So like that, like that. And so those ones don't actually change. Or I mean, the values will change. But then we have room for stuff here. Or maybe we can only have up to like, these I'll figure out how to get double digits, but for these things, you know, maybe they don't stack. Maybe they just one after another. So like, you know, you got that, you got a cheese, you have a spare sword. Maybe you have another sword. You got a couple different bucklers. You got some bread. And maybe you got Now you found a meat, you found a pear, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that one. And we'll just kind of populate this. You got a couple helmets, a couple gloves. You found a robe. And you got yourself a booty. Now we need a trash can. We need a way to dispose of things. Maybe that will be an ability to dispose, but maybe you get some type of resource for it, or you can extract. Ooh, actually, there is a scroll. Use that to our advantage. We want it as a book, I think. That might be the only thing that has its own section. Okay. I can go there. And then we can say type of spell. We got that. We have this. Or, ooh, we use that one. What else? Got some type of ice thing. And they don't really have a good image or something that'd be like a magic missile. So let's do, and actually let's use this flame. Do that one. And temporary block. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay. Let's take a look. We have some health, we have some mana, we have types of spells, which will have a highlight over which one is used. Status effects, gear with possible status effects. I should probably move those down one. Okay, let's try that. Tile map, select that, select those, bring that down one, and that gives us a little bit of room. Oh, and we need that last. That's what that last one will be. To get rid of something. Okay, so we can light it up. We can attempt to do direct damage. Light it up / try to light something and fire in front of us. We can try to do direct damage. We can try to freeze them. And oh, you know what? Maybe a confuse. Some type of confuse thing. Which is, maybe that's what that one will be. Am I using that one already? Yes. Drunk, nauseous, or good confused. And there's a question mark. I'll buy it's lonesome. We'll do that one? No. We'll do this one. Okay. You leave a hair tie on your wrist, say for 15 minutes. Does the area under the hair tie get really itchy and hurt? But from the pressure, only if it's too tight. At least for me. Only if it's too tight, and also if there's something in there that's causing an allergen or a reaction. If it's itchy. Maybe something in it or some type of hair product that was used that's making your skin itchy. Potentially. Okay. Take a quick look.
To study our perception of self. That wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve.
Okay.
Rather,
Potentially a good layout.
state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that
If that has the potential for up to 2 random effects,
be like water.
okay. Which means we don't have anything. Just do this. Let me pop this over here. Currently, we don't have anything here. We have a similar experience with some socks that are snug around the ankle. Could be. We have a whole unused area. We have 18 possible inventories, or 18 inventory slots. If I do one, I could potentially. You just like itchy wrist. I don't blame you. If I do one random effect, we can have a second column for something else, but I don't think we need it. I think I need to move those up though. Like such. Okay, that doesn't look horrible. Although now that I'm in this, let's do a thing where we make these smaller. Oh goodness, okay. Hide that. Go back to here. And we will erase that. Tile map, enable. And get those corners in. Like such. And let's take a look. Yes, I like that better. Looks a little cleaner. And so if we base this off of like a map generation, I mean, I could do a static map, but I'd prefer there to be, I might have to do a static map just for time so I can implement the other features. Oh, excuse me. So then if you use and that actually will give room to do like, say like this one is selected. We can use the space below it to say like, and that's if that one is, okay, I need a layers. I need a physical layer. Arrow. File map. Layers. This is ground. Selection. Okay, and so for this, we'll go to selection. We'll say like that. Wrong tube. Okay. Ground. Excuse me. That's where the grid visibility is. Okay, move those for now. Don't think I'll actually do that. We have a way to select it. And Or maybe that'll be something else. I don't know. There's got to be. I need a way to be able to drop these or recycle. Hang on. Icons. Gone for 2.5 hours. I think it's probably break time. Move around, do some stuff. Pop this out. And take a quick break, move around, keep the blood flowing, and I shall be back. Alrighty, let's continue. I got myself some more coffee. Half calf. Okay. So we have the basic setup. Interface will go there. We have the world. We may not use the world. It may just be a dungeon. Excuse me. Let's see here. So we have cursors, we have, oh, that would be actually the first thing I want to do. Project settings. Cursor. Mouse cursor. Cancel. I'll want to get that just as its own thing. I'm not worried about that just yet. But this, let's see, how does this feel? This feels doable. And I can make a maze. Of course, we may even have like some of the classic style of mazes where maybe there's a center of blocks in the center that you have to navigate around. Ooh, we could do like some type of puzzle things where some levers are associated with blocks. But I need to be able to apply a darkening filter. When I start off, I want this to be dark. I can do it easily with a color rect, but I'm going to eventually want to use a shader. So like room, add child node, color rect. That's probably going to yell at me, but it's fine. Do this, we'll go dark. Maybe it starts off like this. Do you got Molly? Do you got Molly out there? Okay, I'll let you get her. Okay, so we start off with like that, and you know, this is maybe 25% lighting. Fine, 25% lighting. And let's just duplicate that, duplicate. Actually, let's go this and let's go down to 64. Delete. So that, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Duplicate. Not doing quite what I thought. That's okay. What we can do is we can get rid of this one. Okay, lighting 2, 128. $192. And this one will be 100. Or no, 256. 255. So starts off all the way dark. And we can see a little more, little more, little more. And finally, that's when the doors will be active. Start off. You'll see you don't really notice much. So no torch. One torch. Two torch. Three torch. Maybe I should bring it in just slightly. So like bring that over and go like that. Do the same on this. Bring it over, up 1. Bring it over, up 1. Bring it over and up. There we go. So like here, excuse me. So we'll make a shader that does this. It starts off, everything's darkened. And that way we can use a light shader around you. And maybe it will only show like one block in front of you. Oh, and one way you can make it harder as you go along is this might be equivalent to like your total level based off of your gear. Excuse me. And maybe you don't start off with some of these other spells. You'll start off with this one. You have to find these. A big cough. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Excuse me. Dang. We need oh, There is a campfire icon. We can use that for our cooking area. Give people a way to cook their meats. Their meats. Man. So get rid of that. Let's take a new screenshot. Nope, I don't want the window. I want rectangle. New screenshot. Go like that. Grab that. We'll put that right there. Stop it. Stop it. Here we go. Okay, zoom in on this again. We're going to use this to get ideas. And maybe this indicates where the doors are and you can just pass through the wall, or should we make so it actually shows the door frame? Probably so it shows the door. Need a loop randomizer. Oh, you know what? Ghost form would allow you to pass through walls. So instead of confuse, okay, hang on. Instead of confuse, we go like this, and we will say, excuse me. We'll say ghost form. It looks more like a squid. There's a ghost on here. I know there. Oh, there it is. I just wasn't looking high enough. What are you, Molly? No. Hey, hey. That's not for you to climb. Excuse you. You're gonna pull that out on top of you. No. I know. No. You're not climbing up there. Come on. Nope. Nope. Thank you. See how that looks. By default, be on this. Molly! Thank you. I'm sorry, kid, that's for your own safety. No. Don't give me that look. Yeah. You're cute. Don't do that. No. Don't give me that look. Come here. Get over here. Come say hi. Come here. Meow. Come here. Meow. Hello. 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 Come on. Okay. Don't do it. I'm watching you. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Good girl. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you ran away. Okay. So something like this. We'll light the torches. As we light the torches, the map becomes more visible. And when all of them are visible, or when all of them are lit, then we see a door. Put that on the selection layer here. And we'll go boop. We'll save. Ground. Plus or layer 1. And we'll put a door. Let's see, we'll use we need like a sideways door frame. Maybe. Like it in the black and white mode, but you can do monochrome. Oh, and that's not going to be sideways. That is going to be sideways. Oh, excuse me, still on that. Why am I on that? Why am I on that? Okay. This is weird. Why is it doing that? Okay, I want a door. Something that represents a door on the side. I don't feel like a lot of these tile maps have enough of is like an archway for the side. Like you look at all this, you got door frame, door frame, door frame, all sorts of door frames. But where's the sideways one? I always expect you to go on from top or down. I'm like, I don't want top or down. I want a sideways door. Okay, let's put that back over here. We'll start off with this. It's really atrocious. Like you started over there. Yeah, that's ugly. That's gonna have to be a different color. Let's try that. I mean, I could just have it get rid of that section, and then it opens up. I actually need that there. Like that, like that. I go back to ground. Those aren't actually tiles, they'll be objects. And then I can grab this as an object. Or as an image, edit it in Sprite, and make like a little door frame that kind of matches the same pattern, but it provides a frame. Maybe give our guy a little up and down animation. What are you doing? Guys, please don't start. Give our little guy they have a wheelchair user in here. Like, I saw they had the wheelchair, but they also have a wheelchair user. That's incredible. Do we have enough information to be able to start the code aspect? Maybe? And also do rooms. Are rooms gonna be resettable? Maybe the NPCs, they'll be on a timer so that they respawn. Okay, I'm thinking of the dynamics of this here. And I apologize if it's going a little slower. Oh, it looks like Volmancer went to go rest. Don't blame her. What are you doing, cat? Are you playing with your cat carrier? You are. Hi, Molly. Okay, so I can make animations for both of these, for the different mobs. Just basically sub-pixels moving, like... So like when the bat, for instance, bat's going up, the wings are coming in a little, Things going out, the bat's coming down a little. Pretty simple. Sprites are small enough, I should be able to do that. We could just have, well, okay, so we need to make sure that we always have enough mana to be able to light the torches. So ooh. This could be item level, this could be effect level. What do we think? What do we think? We're gonna have 4 directional movement. I think I'm gonna have it be grid-based. Grid-based / turn-based. Should be writing this down. Okay, let's go tasks, movement, edit it, 4 direction, turn-based. Okay. And basically snap to grid. Close. What are you doing, cat? What else? We got inventory. And that is going to be, so we have 18 slots. 18 slot inventory. Items do not stack. We'll have it be click to bring up menu for item. Oh, maybe that's what that can be. Close. So go back here. Maybe this area. Grab that. Not the room. Label. That. Control. Duplicate. Undo. Go back to this. I can copy that, right? Or maybe not. Can you copy? No. Nope. I don't want to redraw that. There's got to be a way to do that. Godot tile map copy paste. What? Oh, you can just copy paste. I'm so used to using duplicate for everything. Okay, and then paste again. So now this is going to change to probably this. Like such. Like such. And let us erase these. And so this is where menu items come into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll say, keep it simple. We'll go, depending on the item, of course, maybe it'll go, equip. Maybe it'll go, down here we might have drop. Absorb. Absorb will give you something out of it, basically, that you can use. Maybe it'll give you more mana or something. So equip, we might have eat. Oops. Eat. Oh, my grid. I can't spell. EAT. And then I also have drink, of course, making sure it all fits. So eat, drink, equip. INSPEC. We don't have learn. There we go. Instead of analyze, we got learn. R. N. Okay. So eat, drink, learn, absorb, drop, equip. What else? Using items. Ooh, and this can be, let's see. When you first find something, maybe it will go, we got these. This will go down here. And when you first find it, it doesn't tell you what it's about. So you can either wear it or not. But where's my question mark? I had a question mark. Bigger image set. $sign. There's a question mark. So, maybe it does that. But then when you learn it, it might go, might say +1. And then it might show an ability, bubbles. Sure, we'll say bubbles. Bubbles +1. Something like that. Once you learn it, and then learn. So learn will show up at the same time as the question marks. And then when you learn it, it'll show you the basic thing like that. And these that, move this over, get rid of that, and that. So this might be, like this, and this might be, say, bubbles 2. I'm trying to. So something like that. Yes, maybe. Complex enough, but simple enough. We're not worried about stackable inventory, just that there is an inventory. There's effects, the good and bad. Basic layout. Fatal, what do you think? How's that looking for like a roguelike? Where basically you have to light the torches in each room to be able to activate the doors to be able to use. And the entire dungeon is, of course, like a maze. Yeah, my ADHD does not allow for that. I'm sorry. I can't do a 30-page write-up right now. There's no way. Considering that I started late, I started working on it this morning. I was debating on it last night as I was falling asleep. I'm like, I should at least try. I don't know if I'll make it, but I should at least try, because either way, it's going to force me to learn new concepts. You want to play it already? Nice. So 4-directional movement, just a few hours late. It's not 24 hours late, so that's good. 4-directional movement, turn-based movement, no, not turn-based movement, tile-based movement. Difference. Each thing will be on its own timer. Each mob will be on its own timer for movement. So it'll look like it's kind of time-based, but they'll each be able to do their own thing. Or maybe they all update at the same time. Okay. So this way I'll learn a different movement style. I'll be able to utilize a stack order or movement for enemies so that they're not pushing each other around. Because I don't want them to stack, I want them to actually collide with each other. I don't want you to be able to walk past an enemy. You'll collide with the enemy, you can't move past it. Necrodancer vibes? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm thinking like old school Zelda. You have your basic inventory. I'm thinking of like some of the rooms that start out dark when you're in the dungeon. And then basically I'm thinking for the mobs, when they actually spawn, that will be dependent on your gear. Oh, the move on time stuff? Yeah, that aspect I was thinking more like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Is a rhythm roguelike. Ooh, interesting. So then when you pick up items, like your inventory down here, you equip something. It still is in your inventory, but it's equipped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your slots eventually will be for gear. So it'll limit your total inventory. You have to think about it. But then depending on what you have, when you select an item, there'll be an overlay over this that will say kind of what you're looking at, what you're selected. Say you're hovering over the boots, you can learn, because I can't write inspect all the way across. So learn, and before you learn it, it'll just be question marks across the top here. And when you learn it, the learn tag will go away. It'll tell you what it adds to the item level and if there's any ability for it. You will only have one ability per item, good or bad. And maybe you want the bad ones because it maybe if I do include like a poison thing or something like that, maybe it has a chance to infect someone else that doesn't have it. So maybe you do want that temporarily. Obviously, eat and drink. You have kind of some of the ideas here. You got something to drink. Well, like a beer will feed your hunger, increase your mood. Raw meat, raw fish, decrease mood. Maybe you feel a little nauseous, but adds to hunger. Oh, these should be, hang on here. There we go. Let's move those over because we want one more bread per, I think. I need to make a half bread, but something like that. And it gives you a small amount of mana for the cheese, small amount of health for the cooked meat. And then if you find a potion bottle, drink that. It'll give you it'll fill up one of your mana slots. If you find a health bottle, it'll fill up one full heart instead of half a heart. I'm very visual, can you tell? Okay, so that's the same size as that. We have those. I don't think I'm using the keys. That's fine. We got our duck. It had a duck. It had a 8-bit duck. There's also a chicken. Cluck, cluck. And then of course we can figure out some gear, different items. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe that they only go to like level 9. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Right? Let's do this. Let's go like this. Then we can have a secondary thing. So like maybe there's a boost. Ooh, blue gem. We'll give a boost to mana. Like maybe like that. +1. And so that might be like on your wand. Wait, which one did I use for that? I use the gem. So like your wand, and we'll say boop. But maybe, maybe it adds a death curse to you. That if you use it, it removes half a heart. And that'll be the curse aspect for that item. And like that. And that lines up pretty well. Hey, Mej, let's take a look how that looks. Okay, so you're in the game. You're going around, you're trying to find stuff. Probably 1 to 2 chests per map, or maybe the chest will give you 1 to 2 items. How you? I'm doing well. I'm about a day late almost, but I decided to give the Wild Jam a go. That's just started yesterday for Godot. And the theme is light and dark. And so the light and dark aspect to this is when you start out in a room, and I'm using color things right now because I don't have shader set up, but it'll start off, darker than this. You maybe can see just a little bit around you, so you don't know what mobs are in the room. The torches might be different locations, or I might just keep them in the corners. But as you light the torches, the room becomes lighter, and then when you light all 4 torches in the room, then the doors become visible and usable. And the goal will be to maybe find so many ducks. So maybe we have maybe instead of coins, we do ducks. Because I don't think we're going to have a way to buy things. I mean, maybe we could. I could scooch this over and... No, because I want those to be doubles. I want those to allow for double digits. What are you... Are you in my back brace again? Yeah, go for it. Go sit in the back brace. I can't wear it anyway, right anywhere. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I was going for. Kind of old OG Zelda, but with some of the turn-based stuff of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. So really the room would be like this dark to begin with. It would just be blacked out. And then where your character is at, maybe... I don't have player in here yet. Let's add child node. We'll do player. 2D character. Character body 2D. We need a sprite, which I think we're just using our little player guy here. So let's go like this, and we will copy this. We'll go into a sprite. New. Okay, paste. Go here. It's this little guy right here. Stop that. And we want to trim, undo, cut, copy, new, okay, save, and Pokemon Godot 4, Rogue Duck, assets, new folder, player. Hey, you want to come up? No? Want to say hi to people? Want to come say hi to Mesh? Come here. You cute little thing, come here. Are you gonna play in the box? I think she might play in the box instead. Okay, she's gonna play in the box. Player PNG, just so we can get some motion here. Then here we're gonna add in add child node, sprite, and scooch there. And we need to move you for right now. We need transform to, there we go. And of course, we need to add a collision, so we know what our character collides against. Rectangle. Totally doing this wrong, but this is just so I can see. There we go. Nice and simple. And so the idea is, you know, maybe once I get the shaders working, that character will, which is that character right there, this character, let's just get a basic script on this guy. We want, shush. Let's go with, here, we'll go up, we'll go, nope, go back. Assets, player. Player. Create. Player. Class name. Player. Extends character body 2D. Save. But why? There it goes. And floor loading. We'll just copy this real quick. Actually, we don't need all that. We need just this is going to be 8 direction here for the moment. What are you doing? Okay. Don't need that again. If direction UI up, and then UI down. But why? Is that not a thing? Input.get get connected joypads. Get joy access. Get vector. If input action just pressed, And so copy those, put that here, do it like that, do that. So y direction equals that. We have all those. If direction, at least one, what do you need? What if I just want to pull it in first and then do from there? Okay. We'll just go here. We'll say, let's see. Okay, we're not going to use that for right now. If that, we'll say left. We're not doing a jump. We're not doing that. Then we're going to say position.x minus equals 32. Plus equals 32. That's an elif. And this is right. And then we need to copy those. Like that. UI up. UI down. And we'll go again negative, Y, and Y. Else, nothing. Okay, there's no collisions at the moment. Actually, there is. It's weird that I was able to like go through it initially. Yeah, see, like that. How can I go through the what? Sometimes I go through the wall, sometimes I don't. Okay. Can I put the camera on you? Too funny. Okay, so I can't just hold down arrow, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't need the camera on the player. Camera just goes to the room. Oops. Camera goes to the room. I don't know why sometimes I can up close, let's play, right? I don't know why sometimes it does that though. And why is it not listening to that? Collision, yes. Catch, you're weird. Tile map. What do you got? Oh, yeah. Of course we're not using Delta. because it should be recognizing. It shouldn't be allowing me to go through the wall. That's weird. Come back up. Come here. All the way up. There you go. Say hello to little Nixie. There you go. Hi, sweet girl. Are you my programming buddy? Hi. What do you think, Nixie? Yeah? She's watching the screen. She's like, oh, what is that? It's shiny. Sometimes I can go through right, yeah. Sometimes it lets me through the wall. Sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why. But considering I haven't really done much for collision checking yet, that's fine. Hi, Nixie. Let's go back to 2D. Because we have a whole collision layer on there. Hi, pretty girl. Purr. Collision, safe margin. If the body is at least this close to another body, it will consider them to be colliding and pushed away before performing an actual motion. Higher V, which helps with consistency. A lower value forces the collision out and use more exact detection, which can be used in cases that specifically require precision. What? Open documentation. Lower. Hi. Boop. Boop. So on here then, velocity. No, because I want to make sure that it goes exact amounts. So maybe I don't need to move and slide. But then it ignores walls completely, right? Because if we don't use it, if we just force the position, and it ignores everything. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna have to figure out why it is doing certain things. What you doing there, kid? Give me snuggles. Oh, give me snuggles. Hi. Oh, yes. Are you a liquid? Can we do long kitty? Long kitty. You gonna melt? Are you gonna melt? Are you gonna be super cute and melt? She's purring. Like, I don't care as long as I'm getting attention. Hi, sweet girl. You love cuddling, don't you? Yeah. Sweet girl. Hi. Nixie. Nixie girl. Purr. Hey, boop. 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 Are you booping my nose? Boop. Boop. Yeah. Boop. 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 Hi, sweet girl. Oh, shoulder cat. And backing up and jump. Under the bed. And jump on the bed. Good girl. Okay. So that's basic interaction. We got a basic idea. And so for the enemy spawners, I think what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to base it. Shoot. I want to base it off of the level of the gear, but we might get some players that'll be like, oh, well, I'm just going to go through and not worry about the gear then because it'll always be easy. So maybe if we have it kind of an open-based maze map where all the rooms are eventually accessible, maybe you need a certain gear level minimum to progress. I still don't like those door icons. I mean, it's better, but I'm still not a fan. Yeah, see that one? Can I rotate you? No, that just moves the whole map. And not what I wanted. Okay, let's just move you up. Move you there. There. Okay. So we basically have a flame. We have ghost walk. New feature unlocked, right? Oh gosh. I just figured out the perspective. Something I could do for this perspective. Where's my camera? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have a second camera. Dang it. Ooh, curse humor, Soul Poseidon. Oh. Why? Why? Also, what is skew? That doesn't do anything. Dang it. I was hoping maybe I could get it to, like, flip the camera. Enabled, offset, visibility. Light mask. Okay, so that's where I would start doing some lighting stuff. Because this, I could probably go yoink. No? No. You? Nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Undo you. Okay, so what I'll do is when I'm done today, I'll try to make sure that these videos get onto YouTube, and so I can track what I've been working on this. Basically for the next few days. Again, tomorrow I am heading to a friend's wedding, so I will not be able to work on it at that point tomorrow. I might be able to do a little bit in the morning, but it's going to take some time to get ready as well. It's almost a 2-hour drive to where the wedding's at. So I'll try to be doing a bit of planning today, get it figured out. Goals for the end of today. I'll get the basic tiles set up as scenes, or the basic nodes set up as scenes. I'll try to set up a few enemy scenes, and I will try to utilize it so that there's an enemy class that the enemies can extend from. Now that I know how to register classes, I should be able to do that, so all of the enemies have similar information that I can call. Yes? I think I'm doing that right? We shall see. If I'm not able to stream tomorrow, I will at least try to do a recording using our full game, full screen game screen, and get at least some recording up of progression. I will convert some of these into notes. I'm putting them on the screen like this, so that way I know as well what I need, and I can use this information to make an on-screen like help screen. Like this might not be on there, but maybe, if you hover over this or click on this, maybe it will show you like for that, or you know what? Excuse me. Maybe we should put the icon of what we're inspecting right there. Hang on. Tile map. Do this, do that, do that. And then that way we know what we're inspecting, or what we're looking at. Those are good. I like those. Okay. Scooch you over to there. Let's see. Yeah, you'll be like right there. Perfect. Oh, it's Kitty's lunchtime. So I like that a lot better. You can go away. Keys can go away. This can go like that. You can go like that, and that gives us room to work on our gear as well, figuring out what type of things we can do with the gear. Maybe there will be different ducks. Maybe the rogue duck will be different types of ducks that you have to fight in here. And they might have different, maybe they'll have different abilities. So they'll be enemies. And ducks will be of different strengths. So we got that. We have our bat. We have our rat. We have our little goblin dude. I think it's that one. You have a spider. Right there. I'll scooch you up. Scooch you up. There we go. So those are possible potential enemies, and so you'll have their level. You know, they'll have their level. Boom, 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 boom. But those will have to be possibly double digits, so we'll just go like this. Like such. And then we'll have for the randomization aspect, you know, these will affect towards the mood. We'll have, let's see here. That'll make it drunk, that'll make it nauseous, so maybe the spider will have a chance for those. And for nauseous. Rat bite might have a chance for nauseous. And then we got goblin, which will be, maybe there's a chance that the goblin has a fire aspect. Or a frost aspect. The bat might okay, hang on. Scooch those over. So we need basic attacks too. So basic attack of these guys would be, you know, we have like a teeth. Is there like a teeth icon on here? Not really. Be nice to have like a fang or something. Or like a biting icon. Oh, you know what? We do have something at work. Bat. So their main attack is a bite. Bite. They have a bite, but then they also have a slash. I'll use that for a slash. These guys can scratch, but these guys just try to bite you. These guys have that, but then they also have magic. Oh, which we already have on there. Duck will have a bite. And they'll have a slash with their claws, with their feet. And then later on, actually, if those guys do that, then there's a chance that they'll make you feel sick. Bats, I might take those, might take the mood indicator out. I was gonna possibly have it be like a bonus or not, but maybe not. Ooh, there is an indicator icon. Okay, good, good. Hold on. Layer 1. Undo. There we go. Okay, let's go back to here. And now we'll say, obviously final boss or ducks as you get further along will somehow be able to cast spells. That, I'm on the wrong layer. Boop, let's go back to the ground layer. So that, we got our frost. Actually, frost goes there, fire goes here. What else we got? What was I doing for that? That's a ghost walk. Ooh, we could have it be a rare chance to do that one. Phantasmal killer style of thing. And so that will be maybe the final one has a chance to cast that, which would be a good reason to get your magic score up or magic defense up. What else? Those. And ooh, actually, that's good for now. Actually, that's more of a slash. We'll go like that. You can use an actual sword. You use your claws. Okay, so we have basic outline of those. I don't think we need mood. Yeah, we don't need mood. Get rid of that. And so with those, we got basic attacks. These are just kind of randomized between them, but maybe not. It'll just be depending on level of them. And they're going to need a strength, or they're going to need an attack and a defense and a HP. So we'll go. We'll go like this. We'll say attack, defense. Is there a white heart? Probably not. Negative Ghost Rider. There is not a white heart. So red heart it is. And that will be based off of this. So let's move those apart a little bit. Such. So, you know, we got, these will be single values. Such. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we got information for those. And I'm just going to scooch these over because these are special abilities. The bat. Let's say a bat has the ability to do like a confusion thing. And then what we'll do is we will move this over here. There we go. Scooch this whole thing over. Actually, I want to copy that. So I want that on there. go back to here, grab this, delete that. A little easier to track in here. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. I'm actually just about to head out before too long here. How are you doing, Zero? Okay. All these guys will have stats. Pretty good, pretty good. I like how everyone's doing like the double thing this morning. It's like, Med is like, how you, and you're like, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. So, do we start off the first room with like a classic Zelda style? Like it's dangerous to go alone type thing? There be dangerous ducks in this dungeon. Take this. Okay, so that will kind of show what you're selected on the inventory. Basic food effects. Excuse me. I think we're gonna get rid of the mood aspect though. No, not shade editor. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. That'll just be status effects. So we got okay. And that you'll have to like figure out how to get rid of. So more like a poison, more like a phantasmal killer. And do we have just like a basic background? No. Okay. But I think that is good. And then maybe just depending on Okay, we didn't end up doing anything with that. That's fine. So let's get rid of that. Tile map. Go to erase. like such. And we'll draw this back in, yoink, or not, you know, we could just erase. And we do have them set up as, right? We have them set up as blocked? Yes, kind of. Those ones should be whole blocks, so that should make a difference. Okay. I think that's a good spot. So we know we can move around. And so the goal will be to go in, we'll light these. You can fight those to get those. That boggles my mind how I can do that. So once we light all four, the doors will show up, and then we can go to another room. And I think that's how we're going to do that. But now for the respawning, I think we'll figure that out later. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for right now. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. I will see about being back on tomorrow. However, tomorrow, as I mentioned, I'm going to a friend's wedding. And again, it's a couple hour drive there, a couple hour drive back. It's probably going to be about 2 or 3 hours there. And so the afternoon's going to be shot. But can't wait to see how this ends up, right? But I know I mentioned working on a few different art pieces. I will work on getting this video onto YouTube for everyone, so you can kind of track the progress of this. And I will go and start making some notes of things to work on now that I have a basic outline. We'll go from there. But thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope you all have a marvelous day. Again, when I stream this over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Quixote, QUIXJOTE. Until then, remember to be the best that humanity has to offer, and I will see you all later. Take care, everyone. Bye.